Okay, welcome back, everybody. I'm a few minutes early, but that's okay. Welcome to my streams. If it's your first time here, my name is Enigma. I am a variety streamer on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. And before we get going, I would appreciate the support with follows and subscriptions on all those platforms. So if you would follow me on Twitch and Twitter, and if you would do me the solid of subscribing on YouTube, I would greatly appreciate that. And, oh gosh, this is going to be over in a, oh, it's going to be over 45 seconds. It would mean the world to me to have your support. And, you know, it's 2025 is a year of growth. I'm growing, and I want to grow more. And anything I can do to grow, I will. Oh gosh, I had Coke, and it's making me burp. What can I say? What can I say? So if you do me the honor of doing that, I greatly appreciate that. We're playing Diablo IV right now. We've been playing that for the last, well, couple of months, actually. And having a great... fat! Oh, jeez. Put the tea over there. All right. Needs a little more honey. We're doing Diablo 4, having a good time. We have our Spirit born up to the max level, hit the 300 level cap on Monday, and now we're just kind of BAing around, enjoying the OP-ness of this, and going after gear. We're doing all sorts of gear and all that good stuff, so... see all that. So if, like I said, you'd love to be on the path to growth. If you would help me, I would really appreciate that. Unfortunately, I do have some somber news to share. I read this while I was having lunch, and that is the passing of Bob Uecker, who is a baseball Hall of Fame announcer, was a baseball Hall of Fame announcer. He was also in the WWE Hall of Fame, is in the WWE Hall of Fame. One of the great comedic minds out there that was never really a comedian. He was a baseball player, but the self-deprecating humor and things like that, that's where he was. He did a lot of the, because he was never a really good ball player, but he was a damn good announcer. And he was funny, and he was personable, and just identifiable. He was very much like a common person. He never came off as, super superior to anybody or anything like that. He just a hell of a, personality and a funny man. And it's well, I'm not a Milwaukee Brewers fan, and that's who he called baseball games for. I still, I love Uecker, and there's a picture of me on my Facebook, and I'll put it up on Twitter if I can remember, of me. My girlfriend and I, a couple years ago, went to Milwaukee to watch the Yankees, because she's a big Yankees fan, play the Brewers up in Milwaukee, and I live outside of Chicago. Milwaukee is a couple hours from where we live, 2-3 hours. There is a bronze statue, which has been painted, by the way, now, which I thought I didn't like, but of Bob Uecker in the very back seat, the worst seat in the house, and there's a seat right next to him, and with his arm around it, and you can go get your picture taken with Bob Uecker having the best seat in the house, the very back of the stadium. And I went up there and had my picture taken with that, sort of my girlfriend, and it's just funny because Uecker was, man, he was a card. He was a hell of a man, and that's so like I said, I wasn't a fan of Milwaukee Brewers. I'm not even a fan of Milwaukee Brewers, but I am a fan of Bob Uecker. So it's sad to hear that he passed away. He was 90, so it's not like he, this was all of a sudden. But it is sad to when you see something, there are, growing up, mortality is something that we all, eventually we're all going to, meet our mortality. But it just feels like that there's certain people in certain positions that you feel like have always been there, I mean, the Queen of England, for instance, Queen Elizabeth II. God, she was the queen when I was born, and she had been the queen all up until a couple years ago, and I just thought, damn, it feels like she would always be there, like I was going to pass away, and she still, I'd be 80 years old and be gone, and she would still be the Queen of England. Uecker calling Brewers games is very much that, same thing, where I just thought, Bob Uecker will always be calling Milwaukee Brewers games. So, just kind of reminds us sometimes about our own mortality. Okay. So, fans and family of Bob Uecker, please accept my condolences. I am a fan of Bob Uecker myself, and it sucks that eventually we're all gonna meet our maker. We'll all head that way, and it just sucks. It really does suck, and I don't know. It bugs me. What can I say? It bugs. I don't like it. But anyway, now that we've covered that, we can move on to having a little bit of fun. And I'm devastated by the news, So, what can I say? Boot fetish. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh my goodness. So happy Thirsty Thursday to you. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful go of it. I hope it's a great day for you, outside of the Uecker news, of course. It just sucks. But overall, we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna play Diablo. We're gonna share some stories here. We have to Switch 2 announcement coming April the 2nd now. Nintendo had to do something though when you think about it. They really had no choice. The news was at a fever pitch, and supposedly Nintendo's kind of pissed because it removes the suspense of and surprise of things from their announcement. And I thought we would actually have the official Nintendo Direct this week. I thought we'd have it today, in fact, and it looks like it's not going to happen until April the 2nd. There we go. How much longer do we have? 7 minutes. We have plenty of time. Oh, hey, you. What did I get for Managed to get all that stuff in 7 minutes. And I'm waiting for my cat. Okay, there we are. I was waiting for my cat cooldown to pop so I could get back on it. I'm up there. And there's another goblin. We have had so many goblins. Maybe I'm just lucky. Maybe I'm just lucky today. Who the hell knows? Alright. So our ravaged corpse is around here somewhere. We'll find it. There it is, right there. The nice thing about this is we don't have to worry about experience points. It's all about just getting the gear for the most part. Okay, and that did it for that. Oh, okay. But yeah, that's the funny thing. That's the thing, is that don't have to worry about experience points. Okay, I see the Undercity just came up for running. We also see that we have this. Quick Undercity shouldn't be bad, so let's just do a quick little run of Undercity. How much room do I have in inventory? Plenty. Okay. Plenty. Headley. Headley. Okay. Yeah, just really big show. Best seat in the house. Must be the front row. Where? Okay, let's say, where the hell am I supposed to go with that? Here we go. Got you. Now you. Good move there. There's a lot of time dudes right here. Okay. Wow, okay. Again, a lot more time dudes. We're 2 minutes on the timer now. Ah, there's my news. My post lunch runny nose. It's gonna itch. If you want to see, now that it's on my mind, Bob Uecker, he was in the movie, the first 2 Major League movies. He was the announcer in those movies, and of course he was funny in them. So, all right, take him down, all right, there we go, take that down. We are doing really well on the timer, so nothing really to worry about here. There goes my itchy nose again. Ah, that's the wrong way. Our last spirit beacon before the grand spirit beacon here. There we go, got that. Really big show. Really big show. Here we go. Okay, we have 3 attunements, so we are nearly there. One more spirit beacon should probably do it. So I'll just use... come on. This one. There we go. As I said. And we have no reason to fight anything because we're not getting experience points and we are at max attunement. All we gotta do is go in there and everything's good. Hi there, Davey Verse. How you doing, bud? Ah! Yoshi the Golden. Go down. Down. I'm gonna get some runes. Da, 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 da. Welcome, welcome. Okay, got that. Thank you for coming in, Davyverse. I appreciate it so much. I really do. Appreciate everybody. Alright, what do we got up here? Really big show. Really big show. Okay, we got it's 45 minutes. Let's go ahead and head up there and take care of the Helltide. You're in a Helltide. See? Yeah, see? Go. And now we go down into the Helltide and we will find these things here. And we will fight them and we will get the Grim Favors and we'll go to the tree and shake the tree and say, I want to shake your tree. Give me your oranges. Your fruit, I need your fruit. I need your fruit, your clothes, and your motorcycle. Demons are on the menu. Harbingers are always on the menu. Let's go take out the Blood Maiden because that'll get us another cache. Oh, really big show, really big show. There we go. Yeah, see now. I did see the trailer for the new season. Yes, I did. They're adding more monsters. They're adding new powers. They're adding new legendaries and new mythics. No hot fixes yet, though. Notice we've not seen any hot fixes. They've not announced what they're buffing or what they are nerfing. Oh, cinders are on the menu here. Good. Blood, a little more blood. I saw it on Tuesday. They announced it. They showed it on Tuesday. I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. Got some boots. Boot fetish. Nothing there. Okay, we take all that. And the blood. Takes the blood. Oh, it's right. We are still doing... I'm just like, what am I doing? It's this stuff out here. We have... Oh, cinders. Go out there and get more cinders. It's going to be interesting to see how everything plays in. I still want to see what they're nerfing and what they're buffing. They are being very coy about it, as they should be. I've already decided I'm playing as a sorcerer next season, but we'll see, you know. What are they going to do? Thank you for the follow, Lennon. I appreciate that. Lennon, I can't type. It's the second time that's happened. I can't type while I'm streaming. That's weird. Alright, got that, got that. Collecting the cinders. Oh, I see a harbinger over there. I want that. I want the harbinger. Get the harbinger. Harbinger. Okay. And we're still not close enough to our Hellborn yet. But I'm sure we'll get there. Then we'll get Harbingers for the Hellborn. Alright, here we go, here we go. Okay, alright. You will suspect incorrectly. Alright, we got our cinders collected. Still looking for harbingers. And none are showing up on the map. 250 will grab us at that orange chest that I so enjoy opening. There's level 2 hell. Level 3 hell will yield us some harbingers, so that'll hopefully finish that off if we get there. Where's the orange chest anyway? It is way up north. Okay. It's way up north is where it is. Yeah, I'm not doing that. No reason to do that. There's a harbinger. Okay, hello. 3 harbingers are down. Good. If I find any more, we'll nail those too. Down. Welcome. I want to see the hot fixes. You know, the funny thing about some of these... Now I'm just curious. Okay. I get curious. We go there. Oh, down, yeah. Oh, that was a big scorpion. A big flippin' scorpion. Gotta go down. It's... nope. It's the new thing, I think. I get a lot of GFX artists who all use the same... So I have a theory that a lot of the GFX artists that are on Twitch and Twitter, and Kick as well, as I was subject to that, are all run by the same people. That there's like a group of folks out there who run like 90% of these GFX accounts, because most of them use the same exact syntax and modus operandi, and I mean the way that they lead into things. Okay, going up to grab our treasure chest, our orange chest. Nope. Yeah. Go ahead. I mean, if I can open up 2 chests, I guess I will. But that's my theory. I have a theory about that because I've been approached by many GFX artists in the same exact manner. You know, it's just... I understand the hustle of it. I do. I mean, we're all trying to make our way in the world, you know. I get that. But I'm not going to tell somebody... If I just tell somebody no, I'm not going to tell the same, you know, someone yes. And I don't get it. Da da da. Alright. Here comes our harbingers. They're down. Or one. Oh, please tell me. Okay, there's one. So we'll get our Hellborn. And it looks like we're going to have enough for another chest, so... Why not? Oh yeah, we will. Alright, well, whatever. Whatever. I do what I want. And there's a chest over here. I want to see what that is. I don't need leggings. Where's our bad guy? There he is. Ba-da-da-da. Come and knock at my door. Boots. I don't really need boots, but we'll see. Oh, might as well use... I have 56. I might as well open up that one too as soon as I get to 75. That all being said, I'm still not rude. That's the thing, is I do my best not to be rude to anybody. Even the insistency of these GFX artists that are out there, and they... Never tried to be rude to anybody. But some of them test me. open that, and then we can move on to another part of the map. There we go! All right. Okay, these go out in 56 minutes. This goes out in 26 minutes. And these go out in 16 minutes. So we're going up there. All right. There is an event down there. Let's go do that. Yep. Okay, it's active. Good. Active. Okay, here they come. I'm doing fine today, Trey. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you for coming in. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood. Right. I'm helping. They're not gonna get you. I'm just trying to get my oranges for Florida. There we go. We got that. You got 15 seconds. So you're not gonna die. Last little bit here, right? Here they come. Here they come. Down. Let's treat everybody well. Alright, we got that. Blech. Where? Okay, we're going up this way. Actually, no, we're going this way because it seems to be this is that same map where I often think there's a way across when there's not. Okay, that's there. Look at that. There's... Oh, crap! A lot of spiders. Okay. Hey! Looks like Whiskey saw something that he didn't like. Oh, we got another Whisper Tree thing. Cool. That. I'll go see the Whisper Tree. Come on back. What are you looking at, huh? Is there something out there? Whiskey Tea Dog. Alright. Alright. It's alright. Profile. What am I up to? 1655 on Twitter for followers. Nice. Okay, got you there. Chaos. Weapons. Give me weapons. I don't need weapons. There we go. Let's go up here and recycle our gear. And then we will go back out into the fields. There we go. It's always hot. I mean, maybe I'm too nice sometimes. I don't know. I just try to be nice. And it's... okay, this is... okay, well, I mean, I don't even know what the point of that was, but we did it. Interesting. All right, so we did that, and there is another... oh, we can just go up that way. And here we go, out here. Oh, and there is our... there is our ravage corpse. Update is live now. I mean, the season's not over yet, though. Are you saying the download is live? Because I'll download that later. Like that. That didn't take long. Poo gas. Just treat people well. Alright, okay. We got everything out there. Except, of course, that... oh, looks like we got a world boss spawning again in 58 minutes, which will be... when it's time to go to the dentist at 2:30. 2:30. Okay, 19 minutes. That's our next one right there. Let's go do these. Alright. It's alright. Wait, is there anything? There is. The murder basement's over this way. So let's go down this way first. As well as other things as well. Da 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 da. Yeah. Okay, alright, yeah, I got stuck behind that contraband. Spiders never take long, because there's so many of them. There's our spiders. And we'll get the Grim Favor for completing this too. 4 waves down. 5 waves. Waves. We're gonna just... there's 9 waves. We're gonna... wow. There's 10. There's 11. We are just plowing through these guys. Mr. Plow. That name again is Mr. Plow. Wow, 14 waves and counting. Alright, there's 16 waves. 17 waves. I've done 18 waves of these spiders. Wow, that's a lot. Get that living steel. I mean, that's a serious lot of waves we cleared there. Here we go. Here we go. Murder basement is going to be a puzzle basement, I can tell. No, it's another one of these. Okay. Alright. Apparently that was the right one. There's like one chest that's like the good one. I'm just being nice. Okay, wait. Oh, hold on. Okay. There we go. Alright, down there's another ritual site. Let's go nail that, or nail it. Let's go grab that one. Nail it sounds like we're going to do something untoward. Awesome sauce there. And there's one more. Might as well just finish off the trilogy. It's over here. Ah. And then we can go north and do what's left. There we go. Oh, we got 3 there, so that got us another pull from the Whisper Tree. Let me guess, you fat guys are going to stop me. Nope, they tried. They were going to. Mr. Plow. That name again is Mr. Plow. Okay, we have plenty of room for the cash and whatever the cash might bring us. Probably.
It is done.
Chaos, because that's chaos theory. And once again, it's going to be weapons. Why the heck would... I don't want weapon. I got a weapon. That name again is Mr. Plow. Get rid of all that garbage. Let's go back out here. And what's going on? Okay, looks like there's a couple more things and they're going to be ravaged corpses. So let's run up here. And we'll grab this. We'll do this ravaged corpse. And then there's one more a little farther north. Here we go. And there it is. We found it right away. So those are my favorites when we find them right away. He's a lost pilgrim, he is. He did not come over on the Mayflower. Down he goes. Yeah, he's way up there. So, let's go up here. There she blows. She's right there. Bless me bagpipes. I know, my Scrooge McDuck sucks. Bless me bagpipes. Oh, hey. Alright. Where is it? Where are you? There it is. Ghostbusters! Did that. Nothing there. Okay, so we did that. These have 41 minutes on them. 21 minutes. So that's next. All right. That'll be fun, starting a new character next week. I really hope one of the things they fix is the experience grind. I don't think they're going to, at least not yet. I'm sure it'll come up at some point, but I think right now they're just kind of gonna let things ride on that state of things. But the experience grind is too long, Blizzard, if you're listening. I'm not saying it needs to be like some of the Korean MMOs where you can max out a character in 3 or 4 days, but or a day. But I'm not saying it needs to take 3 months either, which is kind of what they've done. Another goblin. We have had so many goblins the last couple of days. Mr. Torg's explosions. Looking for a ravaged corpse. I'm pretty sure it's on the other side of this. It wasn't on this side over here, so it's got to be over here probably. Yep, there it is, just as I thought. We have enough oranges for Florida, so that's cool. Champion of Evil. Okay, well, how about that? Let's go cash in our Florida oranges. Go. Got that. I do see over here there's another ravaged corpse somewhere. I probably know where it is, but it's probably right over up top over here, and just a guess. Is it here? Is it here? It's not here. Usually it's up here. And I said, hey, why don't I have a ravaged corpse? Da, 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 da. No ravaged corpse. Nope, there's nobody here. Yeah, I see the murder basement. Open that. Okay. You got a... Yep. You there. Grotesque debitor, whatever they were supposed to be doing. All right. We're still looking for our ravaged corpse here, right? Let's see. I'm shocked it wasn't up there, to be honest with you. Maybe it's down here and I just completely missed it? No? What about over here? Nope. Ah, it's right there. Got it. Champion of Evil. Got him. Whisper Tree wants to see us. Is there anything else down there? Yeah, there's something, but I don't know if we'll worry about that much. Yep. Okay.
It is done.
What a bunch of crap.
He's back.
Got all of you. All that fear. We got some boss mats now. Let's take a peek here, just because I want to know how we're doing. First of all, let's get rid of all these potions. I don't need them anymore because of the experience boost is whatever. We have over 100. We have 150 blood. We have a lot of steel. What the hell? Let's go work off some steel. We're just having fun. We're looking for gear, and bosses do have gear, so they've been kind of stingy lately, but they still have gear. I want to see Brave Sir Robin. He's the one that uses the living steel, or we summon him with the living steel. Here we go. I really don't need to fight you guys, so don't come after me. Yeah, we have a lot of steel. 300 steel. So Brave Sir Robin here is the one who drops my ring. I didn't need you. And, really? And he does not, he has yet to drop one better than the one I have, so. Got you down. We don't have room for another run, so. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, you know, I try. I do my best. I do my best. Some boots there. not dropped my... I don't think he dropped my ring at all. Shield of Agony, or Shard of Agony. I can read. He did drop my ring, but... No, he didn't, actually. He's not dropped my ring yet. At all. Two pair. They say it's a 2-star. They want me to wear Penitent Greaves so bad they can't stand it, and I can't. Yeah, well, my skill for unluckiness is unmatched a lot of the time. There we go. See, he's not... if he drops a 2-star ring, I'm going to look at it. Because my only 1-star that I have on me is... my ring. And I don't expect him to get any less stingy today. It'd be nice if he would, though. Nothing. We'll run one more bag and then we'll head out and find other stuff. More trouble to get into. Da, 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 da. Got you there. 2-star pants. Not my ring, though. Again, he's dropping a big pile of cow chips. Cow patty, whatever your euphemism is for cow crap. One more run, then we are off. Hello, Mags. Welcome back. Sorry you're getting burnt out. Wish there was something I could do to help you. Okay, let's recycle. Let's see, this is 45 minutes. 55 minutes. 15 minutes. So we're going up there. All right. Tonight. Okay, we're empty. We're running on empty. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, I don't disagree with you. That would suck. Do you get paid OT, or is it just your salaried? Spiders. There's enough oranges for Florida. Let's go turn those in before we go any further. It's done. I did see there was a event down here. And it's active, so let's do that. Oh, are we doing her again? Okay. Miss 6.5 packs a day. Yeah, I'm already whooping you, girl. I know exactly what you mean. Believe me, my last job was like that, where they didn't care, you know, and it was bad. So I completely sympathize and empathize with you, Mags. Okay, we got the spiders. That's all done. Good. We are at a crossroads right now with a lot of these with a lot of our jobs, and a lot of it comes down to that we have 4 different generations, 3 different generations right now, really getting in the workforce, and they're all different. And whenever you have someone that does not understand how you look at things, they get a little perturbed because you're not like them, you know. I always hate the idea that you have to act and do things just like your boss does to get ahead, you know? I think it sucks. This looks like a puzzle basement. Oh, it's another one of these. Okay. Wow, that was a good pull. Okay. Alright, I got 2 good chests there, I guess. Got a lot more living steel. In blood. And OT is nice and everything, but if you have no time to enjoy the fruits of your labor, why, you know, it doesn't really do you much good. Boy, oh boy, I get some weird follows on Twitter, but that's okay. I appreciate everyone following me. There's a... what are these? Dex and Max Life is excellent, and that's where it ends. Sadly.
I'll keep my forge hot.
What?
Return soon.
Return soon. Return soon. 49 minutes. 59 minutes. Oh, we have Helltides. Okay. Hell won't take me, period. You do something that I personally would never do, even despite the fact I've taken several classes on accounting. All I learned from those classes is I don't like accounting. There's another goblin. Working for yourself, though, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, after the hubbubaloo that was my last job went down, I was like, you know what? I don't know if I'll ever be happy knowing everything that I know and working for somebody else. You know, I just don't know if I ever will. So that's why I'm working for me. I want to work for me. I really do. And that's why I'm doing this. That's why I want to become a better creator and do things. There's I see that Harbinger down there. Let's go fix his wagon or her wagon before we go any further. Since Harbingers tend to be a pain in the rear. Got it. See, I got my bachelor's when I was much older. Yeah, math and I are not on speaking terms. But I chose business because I thought it was a good, you know, multifaceted degree that would work in a lot of different areas. And it does. The problem is that right now, employers are not interested in having someone who can do everything the way that I've done things through my professional life. I've been a recruiter and a manager and a HR manager and an inventory manager and all that stuff. Operations and sales. I've done it all. But employers are looking for someone laser focused on one thing. And one thing, you know, you have to be, you know, laser focused, and I'm not laser focused. I don't like it.
It is done.
Gauntlets. Glove fetish. That's right, baby. Got the glove coming out here. Yeah, except they didn't drop anything. Yeah, garbage. All garbage. Hot, stinky garbage. That's all that is. Get rid of it. It is, and it is. And the fact that they don't want to train anybody is what makes it even worse. They want you to come in, hired, and get you going. You're laser focused on doing as little as possible. Well, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. You can get away with it. If you got it, flaunt it. I mean, that's the idea, is for you to get as maximum return over as little investment as possible. That's what we all want. There's another Harbinger. No, no, no. It's human nature to get as much as you can for as little work as possible. That's what it is like. But you have different generations coming together and basically kind of not agreeing on how work is done. You know, you have your baby boomers who are willing to do as much as humanly possible for as long as humanly possible, and don't look at the time as being a big deal. Then you have Gen X, who wants a good work-life balance. We work and we play. You know, we want to have that. And then you've got millennials that think they should be making 6 digits right out of high school. And you know, that's just the 3 generations that have 3 different ways and 3 different, you know, working methods. You know, working methodology. Max, do you work for a big company or a small company? Spent a couple years running a laser. All lasers are lasers, but is it like a laser that actually cuts through things, or was it a laser? Oh, you're a millennial, and you say that for work-life balance. Okay. There's always exceptions, Mags. I wasn't necessarily saying all of them. But as someone who hired a bunch of millennials during my day, I can tell you a lot of them, most of them, thought they should be paid more to do less. Large local HVAC company. Okay, so it's a large company. Family owned? Or is it like a corporation or a LLC? What is it, family owned? Ah, so it did cut. Cool. That's pretty cool, having being able to use a laser. Oh, what the heck is stopping me from moving? Okay. I'll flat out tell you, I am a Gen Xer, and you know this, I'm very highly educated, and it's not that easy. Family owned. That makes complete sense. That makes complete sense, Mags. They've done things one way for years, decades, and it's worked all the way up till now. So why change? I guess it was family owned when you were talking about it. Just seemed like it. Wait a minute, did I? Yeah, I guess I did. Man, I wish I could run a laser. That's cool. Harbinger's down, I guess, yeah. Do I have enough for my chest? Yes, I do. Makes complete sense. Family owned. Okay. Harbinger. One second to read that. Did it pay well though? The laser, did it pay well? Because that's a specialty thing. I don't think anybody can walk off the street and use a laser. Oh yeah, I can't tell you how many jobs I've been in where they give you PTO and then they get onto you for taking it. You know, it just complete and utter nonsense the way that they. I think I just did that. I dang sure did. And I knew it too as soon as I did it. I mean, that's good. I know the last job I had paid crappy for everything I was doing. I was doing 3 or 4 different jobs, and I got paid the worst for what I was initially hired to do. So. And they kept piling stuff on top of me that I was responsible for. And it's like, I'm not responsible for this. I wasn't hired to do this. Like, yeah, okay, well, now you are. And so, okay, well, that's not how this works. So, good for them, though. Let them do their thing. I got nothing to say to them. Alright, what's next? Hellborn. Okay, it's just a Hellborn. That's good. We need one more of those. Let's go grab that. Yeah. That's what sucks about today when it comes to professional. That if you want to have that good work-life balance, a lot of people that are in charge will tell you no, that you don't need it, that you need to be 100% dedicated to the job, and they don't do that themselves. They're not dedicated to you, but they want you to be dedicated to them. And that's why I've often said that the worst thing you can do is assume that a company has your best interests in mind. They don't. They never will. Here comes our Hellborn. Good. I am by no means, I am lucky and fortunate to be in the position that I'm in, that my girlfriend makes enough money that we own, it's a one house, right now it's one income household. And that she makes plenty of coin for both of us. And that she's so supportive of me doing this too. Because she really is supportive of me becoming a creator. Here comes our Hellborn. And down he goes. But yeah, how are you supposed to have a family? How are you supposed to have time for a family if you are constantly, you know, expected to be sacrificing your time that you would be using to spend with your family? It just doesn't make any sense. And of course, we're both looking for stuff. I mean, she's looking for stuff outside of here. There's nothing really holding us to Illinois anymore. So we're talking about, you know, moving down south where it's cheaper to live and we don't have to put up with the bone-chilling cold. And what do we got here? Oh, okay. Another one of these. Oh, gosh. Yeah, stop that. That's 100,000% true. The companies do not have your best interests in mind. They never do. This is the wrong Helltide. They are not loyal to you. They'll tell you, oh yeah, we want you to be here for a long time and do. And the first chance they get, I remember this current job that the last job that I had. The boss walks around and starts handing out these polo shirts with the company logo on it. I was like, I'm not wearing that, and he still gave it to me, and he said, I never wore it. And he asked me, why don't you wear it? And I said, and I didn't tell him, but I was thinking, because I'm not getting paid to advertise your company. And when I left there, the first thing I did was throw all those shirts he gave me in the garbage. Because they are not loyal to anybody. They don't care how much time you put in. They don't care how much you've sacrificed. They don't care about any of that. And I'm a capitalist. I'm not one of those, business is evil kind of things. But I really don't know about the way that... I mean, I was treated so poorly over the last several jobs that I've had. I'm completely checked out on it. And the thing is, I'm old enough now, I'll never have kids. I know that. And my girlfriend doesn't want to have kids. So, you know, that's fine. But I just know that having a good work-life balance usually puts you in the crosshairs of your company because they don't like that. It has changed. Max, my dad worked for the same company his entire career. From out of college, he was recruited and worked for and got on with a company, and he worked with them his entire professional career. You can't do that now. It just doesn't work that way. I still believe in that, Mags. And Nathan, you're right. Their company mottos, you know, mission statements and all that. All a bunch of crap. Everyone's mission statement's the same thing. Make as much money as possible for the least amount of work. Of course. And if you found a way... 9 minutes until the world boss. Under 9 minutes. If you found a way to actually do something that's really going to help the company... You know, that's... Okay, thanks. You know, it's expected. It's not appreciated. It's never appreciated. It's expected. And you're right, Max. You take care of your employees, and they will do everything they can to make sure you succeed. Because all we all really want to do in the long run is be part of something. You know, that's really what we all... Overall, it's everything that we want. I just don't... I've told people before that I worked for, if you think I'm going to stand here or sit here in a corner and make collection phone calls for the rest of my career, I have news for you. That ain't going to happen. That's not why I want to move around. I want to do other things. I want to challenge myself. And Harbinger's Hellborn. Okay, another Hellborn. And they just don't get it. They just don't get it at all. You know, you need to be loyal to them, but they don't need to be loyal to you. And your dad is a million% correct. There used to be companies that were like that, and now because, you know, baby boomers are mostly fizzling out of the workforce because they're all retiring, we're seeing other people taking effect that don't have the talent for it. Don't have the talent to lead, to manage. Well, I shouldn't say to manage, to lead. Anyone can manage. You have to learn and have talent to lead. $50. Wow, that's nice. Did they give her like a middle finger with that? I mean, $50. I'd just say keep it. If it's $50. Of course, I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have changed anything. You know, I don't know. I just. Well, you know what's best for you, Max, as far as financial stability and things like that go. But I get you. That's how my last job was. Getting text messages at 3 o'clock in the morning. I was burnt out. I was tired of getting treated like trash, and I was. I was treated like nothing mattered. And I'm so over it. I am. If my old boss were to call me right now and say, "Hey, you want to come back?" I'd be like, "Yeah, go F yourself." Well, F yourself with a capital F. You will not. I will not subjugate myself to your brand of business anymore. Yeah, probably because the people, Nathan, the people that were there before were probably retired, right? They're probably gone. They or moved on to different positions. So the people who made the company great have all moved on, and hell, I get it. And you're right, Max. That's all we really all want. But unfortunately, there are folks out there that aren't who think that you're available 24/7. And you should be available 24/7. Dang. So your company has grown, so chances are the reason why the culture has changed there is probably because of that, right? Because of how much bigger your company is. Still waiting to get our Hellborn here so we can move into another area. Usually that's kind of what happens is smaller companies, they get their yeah, the size has got to be it. If you're dealing with it where it's just a a small number of people, less than 100, you can get away with some stuff. But you get if you get big and you continue to get big, you're gonna have to enforce some sort of rules that aren't going to be popular. So that part I get. I understand it. Exactly. That's what I mean. That's exactly what I was saying, is that the more people you have, the more... I want to use the word strict, but the more rules and regulations you have to add. Because then it's no longer a close-knit group. It's no longer just, hey, everyone wants the company to succeed. It's you're hiring a bunch of people, and some of them might not have the company's best interests in mind. I get that. There's our Harbingers done. So as our Hellborn shows up here. Come on, oh, well, their meter's halfway there. There we go. There's our Hellborn. Now we can get out of this part of the Helltide. No, 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 no. It's fine. It's fine. You probably had a better way of putting it than I did anyway. You never have to be sorry either. That's you didn't do anything wrong.
That got most.
All right. Oh, I just crashed. Look at that. That's our third crash today, I think. Okay, give me 1 second, guys, to take care of a quick little bio break. We'll be back in just a minute. Coming back. Sorry about that. Sorry. I'm back. Sorry about that. When you gotta go, you gotta go. What can I say? You gotta go, don't squeeze the Charmin. Alright, we're back here. How long are these around? 8 minutes. Ooh, we're gonna have to... If we're gonna get any of these done, let's see about hurrying around. Oh, I missed the world boss, too, because of that crash in my bio break. Oh, well. It happens. It needed to happen, so I'm glad it happened. There'll be plenty of world bosses to take on in the future. Pardon me. Okay, we got enough oranges for Florida. Let's go turn that in. And guys, for those listening that are I'm not at all saying that your company doesn't care about you. All I'm saying is that they care more about the everyone is very self-serving. That's how a lot of businesses work, is that they tell you, oh, we're a team, we're a family. I always hear that, we're a family, and then you find out after being there for about a month that they're not really a family at all. And if it comes down between your boss or you,
It is done.
your boss is going to choose themselves instead of you. And if you find a new and better way of doing something, or you volunteer some time to, and don't expect to get reimbursed for it or anything like that, it doesn't become appreciated, it becomes expected. And I need to learn that like effing crazy. Because, and that's another reason that I think I'm really high on working for me and doing this, is because I like to find new ways of doing things. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's exactly correct. It's exactly correct. They will bite off their own leg to survive. Unfortunately, it's how it is in a lot of businesses. But my last job, no one taught me a damn thing. That's the most hilarious thing about my last job is everything that I did there, I taught myself. There was nothing. I had no training. They just sat me down and said, "Do it." So their stupid ass computer system. That is wrong all the time. It's still wrong now. I can tell you it's wrong. I haven't seen it in 3 months, but I guarantee you their inventory is wrong. And they just did inventory 2 weeks ago. I guarantee you it's wrong. No one taught me. I had to teach myself. And I am so glad to be out of there. You are nothing to them but a number. There's not too many. What do we got? What do we got? Where's my corpse? Give me my corpse. There it is. Okay, there's another one over there. Let's go see if we can get that before the minutes run out here. Well, yeah, I get that. For me though, if I am responsible for taking care of inventory, and I'm responsible for taking care of purchasing, and I'm responsible for doing this, I need some sort of assistance in telling me, okay, how do I do this? And that's not what they did. I was hired there to do human resources. I was there for a month, and the young lady that was doing purchasing before me walked out. She just walked out, left a note, said goodbye, I'm done, see you in the next life. And they said, do you want to do it purchasing? And I said, not really, but if you want me to, I'll do what I can. Okay, cool. No training. No training. At all. I had to figure it out for myself. I went, yep, this is it. And I just, I got tired of it. I got tired of getting called out onto the carpet for things I didn't even know existed or happened or whatever. Could not be happier to be out of there. And it destroyed my confidence. It absolutely destroyed my confidence being up there. And I don't have a whole lot of self-confidence anyway. So... it does suck, but that's exactly what happened. And the thing is, I should have known. That's the whole thing. Is I really should have known it. When she walked out, I was like, I should have been like, there's something fishy going on around here, and I didn't. I was too naive to see it. Nothing would please me more than the... well, I shouldn't say it like that. I always believe that cream always rises to the top and crap always sinks to the bottom. Oh, it was every day, Mags, I'm telling you. Every day. I couldn't do anything right. So, to hell with them, as far as I'm concerned. No confidence. And I'm fine now. I mean, that's the thing, is that it took me a long while to get my sea legs back under me after I got out of there, because I was paranoid and all that. He's right. He doesn't have to give you a reason, but then again, you don't have to be loyal or to stay there. And that's what I would do on my exit interview. That's exactly what I would do up there. I'd just tell him flat out, hey, this is why I'm leaving. Because old so-and-so there, I went to him and asked him why I was demoted and what I could do to fix it. And he told me he didn't have to do it. So I'm going to go somewhere that's going to be more honest and forthcoming with me and will help me develop. You never forget that stuff. That's the thing, is that stuff will hit. The negative stuff always stays with you longer than the positive stuff, which sucks, but that's just how our brains work, or my brain works anyway. And I don't think a lot of people realize how important confidence really is. I don't want to kill anything else because I want to save that. I want to save that. Chances are, Nathan, someone kissed his butt, or they looked at you as not, you know, that you weren't the. Yeah, you're right, Mags. Life. Nope, not happening. I've seen a lot. Living Steel. I'll tell you guys a funny story. I worked for 3 months at Walmart in Conway, Arkansas. It was one of the most successful Walmarts in the country. 6 minutes. This is 36 minutes. And Halloween. It was Halloween day, and I was sick. I was sick real bad. I had the flu, And I called in sick. I was supposed to be there. I called in and said, look, I can't make it today. I got the flu. I'm sick. So they put me on the phone with this department manager, this prick of a department manager. And he says, I understand you're sick. It's like, yeah, I have the flu. Well, just so you know, as the employer, it's up to us. It's up to you to be here when we expect you to be here. So if we can't count on you being here when we expect you to be here, then we have no need for you. I said, so you're telling me if I don't come in while I'm sick that you're gonna fire me? He said, yeah, basically. I said, all right. Showed up. The CSM I was working with that day looked at me and went, dude, go home. It was Halloween. There was no one at Walmart on Halloween anyway. So he sent me home. And then it was like 4 weeks later, they called me and said, hey, we need you to come in. I said, you do? And I said, yeah, we're getting slammed right now and we don't have enough people. We really need your help. Well, put me on the phone with old so-and-so. So they put me on the phone with him, his apartment manager, and I said, I understand you need me to come in, and I'm not scheduled. He says, you're right, we do, we need you real bad. I said, well, as the employee, it's up to you, the employer, to let me know when I'm expected to be at work. And if I'm not expected to be at work, then I'm not going to be at work. And he said, well, you're not being very flexible. And I said, neither are you on Halloween. And I hung up on him. Swear to God, that's exactly how it went down. Needless to say, I wasn't there for much longer. But Christ, it was so bad. Dang, you're doing two people's work, Max, and they expect you to do it for one. That's not good. Whatever they can do to save a buck. Yeah, if I were you, Mags, I would be. I would definitely have my feelers out there. No, Walmart was terrible. I'd never recommend anybody go to work for Walmart. You want to talk about taking it from both ends. Walmart is the way that you get chewed out into your face. You get chewed out from the rear, too. Because the company doesn't have your back, and the customers are out to get you as well. Well, they're probably going, why would we need to hire somebody else? Mags is staying over to do it. We don't have to pay anybody else to come in. Why would we do it? Yeah, I don't know. I've just been burned so many times by companies. It's just... It bugs me. It bugs me because that's not the way it's supposed to work. I learned in school that companies are supposed to want to hold on to talent and develop talent, and talent wants to be developed so they can move up and be a better service to the company. And that, since that time, that is never how I have felt. Ever. I have felt instantly replaceable in every position I've been in because that's the way management treats you. And you can tell they don't care about keeping or developing talent at all. So, thank you, a graduate program that, you know, where I got my master's degree for trying to show me the light, but there's no light there. Yep. 100%. 100%. I get you, Mags. I'm the same way. I don't want to sit there and feel like I'm nothing. I want to mean something. I want to do things to help my company. And it was never really reciprocated that they wanted my help. It is common sense, but common sense, as we know now, is not common anymore. 9 minutes on those. Common sense is not so common. But honestly, to be completely honest, and I'm always completely honest, what can I say? I did waste a lot of my life in retail, so retail is never good. But it hasn't gotten any better since moving into the more corporate areas, and that's why I'm disgusted. Well, and that's something else, Mags. We're at a really odd time right now, and because we're gonna get to we're in a position right now where a lot of jobs can be done by AI, and that's going to mean that a lot of companies are going to get rid of some of their staffs in order to let AI handle it. So I think regulation needs to come on that. And you're not wrong, Nathan. Is you know, selfish or not, we all want to feel like we mean a difference. And unfortunately, when you try to make a difference and you try to be a difference, it's never really appreciated. They will continue to be that way. Something's gonna change here before too much longer in that area, because me either. But at the same time, we can't have people thinking that working at McDonald's is a career choice either. So you watch though. I mean, that's what we're coming to. We're gonna have AI taking over a lot of things that we, take for granted. It's gonna be very odd. Good. It's a murder basement. Come on, guys. And of course, you're not wrong, Mags, about why young people are hesitant. I don't disagree with you at all on that. I really don't. I mean, God forbid we want to work a 9 to 5 and actually, enjoy our evenings and not have to worry about what crap is going to be there when we get, show up tomorrow and all that. God forbid that's what happens. But I will say this. Every place, every position, everything, every person that you meet is a learning experience. Doesn't have to be a positive experience either. You can learn how not to treat people. You can learn how you don't want to be. And that's kind of how I look at it. If I turn my streaming into something successful and my content creation into something successful and I end up having to hire people, I will never treat people the way I've been treated, ever. Don't be sorry. It's fine. You can vent all you want to. We're friends. And I want you to be happy, Mags. I don't like it that you're not. Because you were miserable at your own old job. Just like I was. Okay. You're burnt out and you need a break. I get that. Do you have any PTO, or is it, or because you're so new, do you not have any yet? Last one is all the way up north. Come on, get over there. Not that taking a couple days off is really going to help. It sounds like to me you need, you need a break, a break, But then 2 weeks vacation plus auto accrued PTO. I was gonna say maybe you want to take a couple days off and you don't even have to go anywhere. You can just kind of have a staycation or whatever. But it sounds like you need more than that. Got there. I understand. As someone who's had to take some off for his dog, I completely understand. Ooh, no, it's still garbage.
He's back.
Did that. How are we doing on boss mats since we've been... Still got a lot of living steel. That does sound pretty good. Another goblin. And believe me, there's no such thing as perfect. No company is going to get it right 100% of the time. I don't. Companies are made up of people, and people make mistakes. No one's perfect. But there are definitely some companies out there that are they're much more nightmares to work for than others. Of course, you are not wrong at all. You want to go see stuff. You want to travel. You want to. I completely get it. That's what I say. If I won the lottery tomorrow, if I won $1 billion in the lottery tomorrow, I would take a year and do everything I've ever wanted to do. I would travel. We would build a house somewhere. We would both get nice new cars, things like that. And then I go back to business as usual, I suppose, is what would happen. That's exactly what would happen. I would never... I just how I am, and I just never want to rest on my laurels, I suppose. He is just not dropping anything. That's how I would be. And I wouldn't I wouldn't lose my damn mind either. I wouldn't be like doing these get-rich-quick things. There's a 2-star ring, but look at the difference in critical strike. Crap. It's not any good. Finally, it drops a better than 1-star ring, and it's garbage. Well, you and me both, Mags, as far as, you know, streaming and content creation, because that's what I'm doing right now, is what I meant. I would not go back and... I don't want to go back and work for anybody now, because of the crap I've been going through. That is Bach. 5 Bach. 6 Eom. 5 Ohm. How many sparks do I have? I have 3 sparks. Okay. Is it the ring? The 1 ring? Oh, no. It's a Harlequin's Crest. Harlequin's Crest. Eom, Lock, and Ton. Okay. Dang it. Chem. There we go. Oh yeah, I have a Shroud of False Death. That's what I have right there. Pretty nice, actually.
Precious stones, beautifully cut.
Okay, let's see what they got us. It's not as good. Not as good.
That got most of
Absolutely. I started off with using Tyrael's Might, which is also a fantastic breastplate. But the stealth is nice, and this, look at it, 392 to max stats and 1359 to max life. That's just amazing. So. Nope. Da, 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 da. Okay, got you there. My parents are the same exact way. They don't understand it either. 100 trillion. Wow, that's awesome. My health unbuffed is 12,000. Okay, did that. What's next? What's next? See? Cinders, good. But I get you, Mags. You know, I remember telling my dad that I was gonna do this, and he said, "You should still look for a job." Okay, we'll just do the Harbingers just like that. That's nuts. Quadrillion. How? What all are you using to hit for that much? How many mythics do you have equipped? Curious about that. Okay, there go Harbingers. Did that. Well, your parents just don't understand. Neither do mine. And it doesn't really help that when you see news about streamers, it's always bad news usually. We got 118. Okay. Really? You use the Bene? Oh, hold on. Because I have 3 uniques. Or 3 mythics, I mean, equipped. At least it's keeping up with the right number now. Oh, that's a stereotype that's not good, because whenever you hear female streamer, it's always assumed that they got there and they have an OF or something like that, and that's not the case at all. Some do, and that's what they want to do. That's fine. I have no problem with it, but that's a stereotype that needs to go away. That any female streamer also has an OF. That needs to go. I use Shroud of False Death, and I've got the Harlequin's Crest, and then the Ring of Starless Skies is what I use. And my Quill Volley is plus 20 because of that, so. Oh, Goblin. Gotta do what you gonna do. 22 more, 25, 26 more, 25 more cinders to get the orange chest. Well, the thing is, Mags, you're gonna be, I'm not telling you anything you don't already know. You've been doing this longer than I have. There's gonna be a lot of people a lot of men, a lot of boys, who see you and automatically think that's what you're here to do. To funnel people to do the Amaranth thing, to funnel people to your OF. And like I said, you don't have to do that. You don't have to be that way. You just say, no, I don't have one, I don't want one. If that's what you're here, there's plenty of other streamers out there you can watch that will gladly take your money for that. I'm here to stream and have fun and share my love of content creation and gaming with you guys. That's what I would do. I just crashed again. That's a crash. Fourth crash today. I've been using this stuff for, gosh, a month now. I see what my girlfriend's doing. She was supposed to be home at 2 and she's not here, so I wonder where she is. Yeah, I mean it's how it is. There are plenty of places to go if that's what people want, if that's what the guys want. I don't like the idea of people thinking that female content creators have to have that kind of business on the side. You know, it's...
Let's stay only as long as we need.
Did I even... Hold on. I don't think I even opened the chest over here, did I? Hey, I've got friends that do it, who have OFs, and they make money doing it. They're happy doing it. As far as I'm concerned, okay, we would open it. As far as I'm concerned, it's their life. They can do whatever the heck they want to do with their life and all that. I'm fairly libertarian about that, but I am not the type that's going to sit here and say that.
It is done.
It's the projection. It's projection. You project that. Oh, she's got she's a streamer. She's a content creator. That means she does this too. And no. Some do. Most don't. My experience. Folks do what they gotta do. Time is it anyway? 3:19. Okay.
Forge is always hot.
I see that Beetlejuice is up for a run here. Oh, what did I hear someone say one time? Oh, no, I'm not even going to say that because that'll be bad. Never mind. Forget what I was going to say. I just defend people's freedoms to do whatever they want to do as long as they hurt anybody else or themselves. It doesn't bother me at all. But then again, I'm not going to subjugate myself to it either. OF has one thing, well, it has a couple things going for it, but the one thing it had going for it was it hit popularity during the pandemic, where a lot of young men, a lot of boys, were at home, could not leave their house, had no way of doing anything, and all of a sudden, they run across a pretty girl who streams the games that they love, and oh gosh, she has a special fan page I can go to, and then that's that's how it happened. I would venture to say the pandemic really had a lot to do with the success of the OF model. Oh, David Lynch died today too. Dang. You and me both. You and me both, Max. But then saying that, if I could sell pictures of my feet online, I would do it. Yes. Here's pictures of my feet. Go right ahead. Gosh, it makes me laugh. I still have a lot of hearts. And you have your dignity. That's the thing, is you don't have to do anything like that. You're a wonderful young lady. Having fun, that's what I do. I just have fun. Having fun, that's the best part. I know. That's why I'm saying AI is going to be crazy. There are programs you can download, apps you can download right now, and make yourself a girlfriend or a boyfriend, and program the way that you want. If you mean it in the same way of gambling, Nathan, I agree with you. It is very easy to, especially for and I'll speak as a man who went through a lot of his youth. You might find this hard to believe. I was never a ladies' man. And if I were still, let's just say, 14, 15, 16 years old, 18 years old during the pandemic, I can't say I'd have been any different. But I look at it the same way I look at gambling, that it can be a sickness. It can be something that something that you can get hooked on, and it can be bad. I don't disagree with you on that. Some folks need help to get out of that model. A lot of lonely young men out there, and a lot of them just want to think that somebody, realize that somebody cares.
People. I'm not fond of people.
Yeah. it can be bad because you're, and you know, so many young men out there are fooled into it because they think, oh my God, this she, you know, she really cares about me. It's like, oh, she really doesn't. Turn off your subscription notice and see how much she cares about you. turn off the subscription and see what happens. And they have gambling recovery hotlines. They should also have hotlines for men and women, I suppose, because I'm sure women do have problem too. Is recovering from being used on platforms like OnlyFans. Of course. And you have to live with those consequences. And a lot of it is just, well, if you really want to get down to the brass tacks, it's more than just, it's much more complicated than just boys don't feel that they're cared about. There's a lot, that's a lot of unpacking to do there. But for the sake of everybody's sanity, let's just leave it at that. You know, a lot of men just want to be cared for too, or cared about too, and they're not getting that in their real life a lot of the time. Especially if they turn on the news and find out that, well, that's what I mean. Is there's a lot, there's a ton to unpack when you're talking about things like that. It's not just guys. This is the biggest stupid thing that kills me today about this push for ugly characters, ugly women in video games, is that guys are just horny, and that's all they want to do is find something to please themselves to. No, that's really not it. Especially when you have the internet. You know, you can find whatever you want anywhere on the internet. But, you know, guys are looking for relationships too. They want to know that somebody cares. And if they get someone on a site like that who gives them attention and asks them how their day is and asks them about things that they're doing. How was work? Did you get this done? Have you eaten today? You know, go take a shower, make sure, you know, all that sort of stuff. You know, guys just want to hear that stuff sometimes too, you know. Especially the older we get. The older we get, the more we want to be, I don't want to say pampered, but the more we value the relationship rather than just everything surrounding it. And I don't blame young men for falling into the trap, but at the same time, it is a trap. I mean, let's be honest here. Number one gal over there on OF makes millions of dollars a month. What makes you think that you are going to be the one that, you know, that your $10 a month means more to her than the other, you know, tens of thousands of people who give her $10 a month? That's where you have to keep it into perspective. Okay, where is it? There it is. Especially over the last, probably, what, 10 years, where men have basically been beaten down and told them that they're the reason of all the world's problems and all that BS. Let's just go this way. Thank you, Mags. I appreciate that, and I'm glad you have somebody in your life you can count on like that. My girlfriend is very supportive of me as well. I should once, yeah, I'm gonna have her follow you as well. Thank you for having your guy follow me. I really do appreciate it. I just really think that we need to understand where people are coming from, you know, and I don't think, one of the things that has really been hurting us for the last decade or so is no one tries to understand the other side's perspective of an argument, on any argument. Oh God, yes. There's a ton of narcissism. That's where all this, I need to see myself in everything that I ever do, mentality is. I completely understand that. Yes, you are 1,000,000,000% true. Another goblin. Look at that. I ran a GameStop for 10 years, and I worked in 2 other gaming stores. Before that, 3 other actually, and I love the industry, hated the business. Their business, anyway. Alright, got everything from there. Okay, we did that. This is 57 minutes. 17 minutes. We'll go do these. I'm not asking. It's all private. I didn't even know you had a significant other, but I'm so glad that you do. Because you deserve to have someone great in your life. Someone to support you and to be there for you. I mean, besides me, I'm here for you, but not in the way that he is there for you, and I understand that. Well, here's the dirty. This is going to be the most interesting thing. We've been talking about AI, right? So, if a guy can buy an AI bot for, let's just say $60, right? I don't know how much they cost, but you know, apps are not that expensive. $60 for an AI app. They can make the perfect girl for them in that AI and get the same exact interaction from them as they do from these gals that can constantly ask for money on OF. That's going to be that's going to be an interesting dilemma right there once it starts to hit the pocketbooks there. That lonely guys are going to find AI bots because they're tired of getting bled for cash and everyone's got their... I mean, I've not told you guys much about my girlfriend outside of the thing that she's amazing, so... One of these days, I'll try to get her on stream, though. She doesn't like cameras, though, so it's just how she is. But she cares a lot about me, and I don't know what I'd do without her. I really don't like this event, but hey, whatever. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, distance is tough. Absolutely tough. Hopefully you guys get to see each other. You know, once or twice, 3 times a year. Almost got it. There we go. Mastery. I've told her a million times, I don't know where I'd be today without her, but I know I wouldn't be as happy as I am. So. And we have a very fun relationship. We actually, we enjoy each other's company, make each other laugh. And she's got nothing to worry about. Nailed that one. This is the one down here is one I always have trouble finding. So let's see if we can find it. It does move, so who the hell knows? Sometimes it's down all the way down here. Looks like I don't see it though, so. We make each other laugh. We like to spend time together. That's a secret to a successful relationship, is to really enjoy each other's company. The real secret is not about what you have in common. It's about being able to accept what you don't have in common. And my girlfriend knows nothing about video games. Does not care about them at all. But she doesn't have to. It is very hard to find. It is very difficult to find because, as we were talking, as Nathan said earlier, there's narcissism out there now, and we have so many people who think that you know, marriage or a relationship is a one-way street where everything has to go my way. You have to be this way. You need to be this way. You have to like what I like. You have to make this much money. You have to have this kind of job, etc., etc., etc. And no, there's no such thing as perfect. It's finding someone who cares and supports you.
It is done.
Is very important. Exactly, it's fine. We're all different in some ways. If we were to find someone that was into the exact same stuff that you're into, you'd be dating yourself. Would that be fun? for you to be with yourself? Yeah, I've already cleared this, so let's go. We have to have differences in opinions and things like that. 49 minutes. 39 minutes. 59 minutes. Okay, we'll go out here. Right? Yeah. Yeah, and that's... It's crap like that, Nathan, is why the AI thing I just talked about is going to actually probably be a thing at some point. That kind of crap is you know, that okay, fine, that's what you want. I will take that under advisement. I do not get why anybody would act that way, would be that way. $70,000 car. My car is not bad, but I paid half of that for my car. Yeah, not well, and to be honest, there's all sorts of crap out there from both sides, Nathan. It's guys are stupid too. Another goblin. What the hell? Well, that's that narcissism you were talking about. I'm me. I deserve this because I'm me. Very narcissistic. In my oh so humble opinion. And I've dated all types myself too, Mags. It's my dating history would be a fun book to write sometime. But none of it matters, because I am where I am now. Okay, is that done? I see a murder basement up there. Da 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 da. Ken's Hot Spring. Da 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 da. Alright, did that. Looks like there's one more ravaged corpse up north. Yeah, guys do it too. There's nonsense on both sides. Everything I'm talking about is not... I'm not blaming anybody. It's outside of the people who individually do it themselves. And all that. Really? Okay. I don't think it's malice. I think it's more narcissism and selfishness than anything. I want this, I want this, I want this, I want this, and you can't have anything you want, but this is what I want. And you have to provide it to me. That's not how relationships work. Any relationship has to be based off of trust. That's friendships, that's romantic partners, that's anything. You have to, there needs to be trust as a foundation, not $70,000 car or anything else like that. Yeah. People who are acting that way don't necessarily acting that way because they are trying to openly treat people badly. They're doing it because they just don't know any better. I know what you mean. The only thing I demand of my girlfriend is that there's a couple of demands, but I can't get into some of them. But the most important one is honesty, truthfulness. Tell me if there's something bothering you, let me know what it is, because I want to help. Or I want to fix it. And that's why we've never had a fight. We have never had a fight. We don't argue. We don't fight. We've never had a fight. In 10 years. Alright. Alrighty, another Whisper Tree cache. Okay. Everything's a compromise. Everything. Life is a compromise because you're gonna have to at some point suck it up and realize, yep, I need to give this up. I'm not gonna be able. This is not gonna happen. No one gets everything they want all the time.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Yes, that because I've crashed. Okay, let's say I've crashed a couple of times, so I was to make sure I didn't die during those crashes. I know exactly what you mean, Mags. My ex-girlfriend, my last ex-girlfriend, the one I had before, my girlfriend that I have now, that will, as far as I'm concerned, she's it. If this doesn't work out with her, then I'm retiring from the game. Was if you looked at it on paper, we were a really good match together. We were into games. We played games together. We watched science fiction stuff together and movies. We went to go see movies together, all that. But she was a right... nothing made her happy. She was miserable 24/7, and there was nothing I could do to fix that. And I just got to the point where it's like, I can't do this anymore. I'm working way too hard to try to make her happy, and she doesn't want to be happy. So... that's why I was like, okay, well, that was a geeky girl into the same stuff I was into, and it didn't go anywhere, so apparently it's not all it's cracked up to be to get yourself someone that's into all the same stuff as that you are. Well, the nice thing though is that with the internet and things being the way they are, she probably talks to him every day, so that's good. Wow, that was quick. That event was fast. And relationships can be unhealthy. They can be, abusive mentally. Physically too, but definitely mentally.
I've been starting for nothing.
One hour and 6 minutes. 47 minutes. Ooh. Mags, that sucks. I'm glad you're not in that kind of relationship anymore. You deserve so much better than that. But there are just certain people out there that will never ever be happy. They're always upset. They're always taking out their aggressions on other people because they're not happy with themselves. Which is stupid too. Got to make sure that you know that if you're in a situation where you're unhappy, the first thing you need to look at is, why am I unhappy? What can I do to make myself happier? Not, let me go bother Mags because she's going to make me happy or I'll be upset. That kind of thing. I am so happy for you that you have that. I mean that. That is how it's supposed to work. Gotta be able to take care of each other. God, it just annoys me that there's a guy out there doing that. That just... Where's my ravaged corpse? We need it. There it is. Ah! Got it. Okay. Up here. Oh my. It's almost time to medicate my dog. Well, there we go again. That was easy. Completely understand. Completely understand. That's why it's important to remember that there are people out there who... Not everyone is that way. And I think something that gets lost a lot of the time is that when we have bad... Especially a bad string of relationships, that we just kind of go, okay, this is just how it is now. I just have to suck it up and deal with it, and you really don't.
It is done.
You absolutely do not. That was garbage. Nothing there.
Looks worn. I guess trolls ruin all that work.
Give me 1 minute to medicate my dog. He needs to get his medication. Oh, there he is, looking at me like he's expecting it. Because his nothing tells time better than his stomach does. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Want a treat? Come on. Coming back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to medicate the dog. We did everything over there, didn't we? We didn't. Okay. See, I'm back. Not far, not long. Okay. Sure. I'll take credit for that. Well, there comes a point in time, I don't know if Mags went through this, but I did. I went through a time period where I kept thinking, what's wrong with me? Because obviously, I'm the one who's wrong here. And it really wasn't me. I thought for a long time my relationship problems were because it was something I was doing wrong. And I wasn't. I just hadn't found the right one yet. Not that I'm perfect or I did everything perfect. I know I made mistakes, but relationships, true relationships are predicated on getting over differences and getting over things like that, you know. I don't know if it's like that with anybody else, but for me it was... I went through a long part of my young life thinking that I was ugly and that there was something wrong with me, and that's not how it is. And I still think I'm ugly, for the record, but it's because I'm a guy and I don't see what women see in us. There we go. Got that done. I can tell you that's how it was with me. What have I done wrong? What can I do to make myself better? And ends up, I just needed to find someone who wanted to be treated well, but not be condescending to, I guess is the best way to put it. Very nice. Oh my God, that getting angry at yourself. I wrote the book on that, Mags, and I'm sorry that if you had to write that book or you read that book. I completely get it and understand that. Completely understand it. But let me guess. For a while, you looked at it from the sense of this is the best I'm gonna get, right? Like, there's no Prince Charming. I just have to deal with this, and it'll never get better than what I have right now. Number one thing I'm working on right now is not being angry at myself, because I still have problems with it. Yeah. Dang sure is horrible. New Helltide. Never trapped. For me, it got to the point where, oh, that's horrible. No, Mags, never feel that way. I think you're wonderful, and I know your man does too. Even though I don't know him, but how could he not? I get it. Hey. I completely get it. I completely understand. I empathize, sympathize. I went through very similar issues. I got so bad with me that I would get to the point where if I was if I was doing something I really enjoyed or I was having an experience that I really liked, I felt guilty because I didn't think I deserved it. Like I would like, you don't deserve to feel this good. You don't deserve to play this game. You don't deserve to have this vacation. That's how bad I got. Which is, of course, nonsense and stupidity, but that's how I was. Just so I know, tortured gifts. Okay, got to order 3 gift boxes here. I never want you thinking that life's not worth living, though. This world's a great place, and one of the reasons it's a great place is because you're here. That was odd. This guy can't... Yep. I completely understand. I won't say I know exactly what you were going through because I'm sure there's differences, but it sounds like you and I have had some shared experiences before. There we go. There's a Harbinger right over there. And we're about to get a Hellborn too, so we'll see how many Harbingers we get from that. Oh, there are 2 Harbingers up there. Nope, there's not any more. There we go, I got those 2. There's all of them. Okay. People are killing the Harbingers before I can get to them. I got that one. One more. All I need is one more Harbinger. There we go. Yay! Kill the Hellborn. There we go. Oh, wait. I already killed him. Yes, on my gauntlets. Aspect of Moonrise is on my gauntlets.
It is done.
Which was hard for me because I had the rebounding aspect on my gloves, and that was really nice, but Moonrise is better. The only thing about my gloves I don't like is I wish that vulnerable damage was actually Quill Volley. Add something to Quill Volley. I wish it had that. But 96% is pretty damn nice, if I do say so myself.
How can I help?
You and I,
Come back if you need the forge.
you and I, Mags, I tell you. A lot of things you and I have put ourselves through. I don't even remember where. Oh, I'm still doing the Helltide, aren't I? Gotta open up 3 chests. Not really. I mean, I don't think I actually even have an anything for resolve on it. Come on, you. There we are. And I got that. Vigorous. Mirage. Adaptive stances. Okay, we gotta open up some chests. 223 cinders. We need more than that. Oh, conduit shrine. I'd hate the conduit shrine. Oh, I see. I don't have anything that can be tempered besides the gloves. Everything I have else is mythic or unique. And they can't be tempered. Am I 300 yet? I was 300 on Monday. Now we're just kind of hunting for gear and stuff. And Tuesday afternoon, we will start a whole new character. Or third Tuesday morning. I don't know when the season goes into effect, but I think it's at noon on Tuesday. No, wrong way, wrong way. Get away, get away. I'm about to, they're gonna knock me off. Okay, I thought they were. Here we go. Oh, really? Stupid maggots. There's one chest. And to answer your question, Daylight, that you asked me earlier, like a couple months ago, I got a mount for getting to 300. They gave me a mount. There's another kind of cat, not the tiger, but another kind of cat, some sort of puma. Peculiar red versus blue humor about with a warthog. Like a big cat. Got a free mount. But I like the tiger better. I mean, I like tigers. What can I say? Tiger blood, baby! I'm the Charlie Sheen of Diablo IV, and I'm drinking tiger blood. And winning. Tiger blood and winning. That's what I'm on. Wasn't that what Charlie Sheen said? He was winning. And he was tiger blood in his veins. Woo! Really? Harbingers, okay. Alright, now I have enough to open up the third chest, so let's... Woo! Okay. Get that guy a Tic Tac. Let's go find our next chest to open. Right. Tiger blood. I'm riding a tiger, and my little pet is a tiger. So there. And I think I read that they're going to have new pets next year, next season. And it's a bird, I think is what I saw, right? They're doing a bird. Not that I want a bird. I'm fine with my tiger. Pants, magic pants. A poison frog, yep, that's right. Poison frog as well. Bird and a poison frog. I do remember that. Needless to say, I'm happy with my baby tiger. So, I mean, probably stick with that. Even though I'm a dog person. So I should have my dog, but... Alright, we did all that. What's next? 1 hour and 2 minutes. 52 minutes. 42 minutes. Here we go. Here we go. Da 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 da. Here we go. I'm a completionist. All right. Hi. I'm Mr. Ed. Hey, Enigma making too old of references for people again. Singing the Mr. Ed theme song. Oh, wow, that didn't take long at all. That's for those spiders. Spiders! Altar of Reaping. I call it Florida because we make an orange juice. We put the Florida oranges in there and make orange juice out of it. Alright, let's find our corpse. Where's our ravaged corpse? It's gotta be around here somewhere. The Hadley boys with a knack for solving mysteries. There's our corpse right there. We'll take that one. Okay, I want to know who took a deuce in the urinal, okay? Oh, I'm so random. I go from Mr. Ed to South Park. That's my superpower, one of my superpowers. Alright. Very nice.
Is someone
Oh, I hate this one, but it's what we do.
so dark and cold? Please stay. Grandfather was supposed to bring me home.
Feels like I lost some people there. Doing my Mr. Mackey. Okay. That's right, okay. My favorite episode of South Park is, I think it's from season 7, when the boys TP the art teacher's house because she gave him a bad grade, gave the boys a bad grade, or gave them detention or something, and it's a combination of Godfather Part 2 and Silence of the Lambs, because then Officer Barbrady has to go to Juvie Hall and find like the master toilet paperer, and they have him behind glass like Hannibal Lecter, and the kid talks to him like Hannibal Lecter, which is flippin' hilarious. And then Kyle starts to feel guilty about it, so Cartman paddles him out in the middle of a lake, a la Godfather Part 2, and tries to beat him to death with a wiffle ball bat. Oh, just thinking about it makes me laugh. There's our controller drift. Hello. Hi. Yeah. Vortex is very strong. I know one of these days South Park is gonna like disappear, and I'm gonna be really sad about it because I do love watching South Park.
It is done.
Oh, I shouldn't have taken that. South Park is a very, hit or miss show. You're not wrong there. There are some episodes where it's like, yeah, this is a reach. The only problem with South Park is that it's one of those. Wow. Okay. It's one of those shows that's not gonna age particularly well because it's all based off of things that are happening right now. It's a topical show based off what's going on in the world today. It's just not. It's not going to mean anything in 20 years to kids. They're not going to understand why it's as popular as it was. But it'll never. It's not wasted on right now because the people that they're speaking to are me and people like me. But it'll. 20 years from now, people are going to watch it and go, "What the heck? This was entertainment for these people? What is that?" I saw we got a mythic tribute there. Let's see if we can keep the tiger blood energy going and get in there and get some mythics out of this. All right, here we go. Da 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 da. That da 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 da. That down. Yes, Yes! I like it. Come on, blow up. There we go. I knew I was going to get that. Somebody's got to wait for the stupid power to explode. Get out of my way. Out of my way. Over a minute on the timer, so we're in pretty good shape. I just want to see if there's any, yep, time dudes over here. Now we can go through the portal. 79 seconds, we're in pretty good shape. Okay. So you think Necro is going to be one of the better classes next season? I'm curious, have they announced any of the hot fixes, the things they're going to change? Because we all know things are going to change. Gold, really? Not that way. We're going this way. More time dudes. More time dudes. Grand Spirit Beacon time. Oh, I doubt you know all of them, because there's going to be a lot. So but they have announced them. If they've announced them, I want to look at them and see what they are, what they're nerfing and what they're buffing. I just know the video I watched said nothing about fixing or balancing anything out. Well, they're gonna nerf this class, right? They're gonna nerf Spiritborn. They have to. Just a little bit more, and we'll be done. There we go. Max attunement achieved. Go right to the exit now. I figured as much. It has to be.
I have devoured men.
All right, let's listen. All right, we do have... Where did he come from? We do have at least one mythic up there. I can see it. It is... going slowly. I don't know what it is. It's my ring, and it's only 1 star, so not as good as mine. Otherwise, nothing dropped there that really helps me, so. Oh yeah, I run hordes. Usually when I'm masterworking stuff, because then I can get rocks from doing that pretty easily. Hordes is easy. Used to scare the crap out of me when I had my rogue last season, but this season it... Thanks to the Spiritborn, I'm able to march right through it. Why dost thou ask? Is there something I should know about hordes that I don't know? Or are you just curious? Oh no, I don't want to do this here. I want to save that meter for tomorrow. Okay, fine, be that way. We're going in here. Hordes will probably continue. I would be shocked if it wouldn't. You know what? Let's run some Count Duckula. Yeah, Masterworking Master why I do hordes. There's really no other reason to do it. To me, anyway. I don't know if they drop anything specific that I don't know about, but I usually just go up there because I need the rocks for masterworking. What? Okay. Where the heck am I going? Get in there. Come on. Tiger blood. Tiger blood. All right. So we're going to run some blood off. Really? I didn't know that. I wonder what the Spiritborn gets from hordes that I don't know about. Not that it matters. I mean, it's... I'm pretty happy with what I got. Come on, Duckula. No, Spiritborn, again, I'm not telling you anything you don't already know. This is a broken frickin' class, and we don't need more power than we already have. We don't need extra gear. Next week, though, maybe. I know they're adding more mythics and legendaries next week, so... One more bag and then we'll sell, or recycle. See, next week will be fun because of growing pain. We'll have growing pains again, where we are leveling up, and I will go from getting attacked and all that good stuff. That'll happen. Because I'll die suddenly and go, "What the heck was that?" There's my superpower. Twice. I'm telling you, that's a talent. I don't know how I do it, but trying to open up a portal while you're talking to the vendor is something that I am pretty good at doing. He is still being very tight. Tight like a tiger. Tight like a tiger. Yes. There's a pair of 1-star boots. This guy drops my boots, but he's, we ran him several times recently, and he dropped us a big pile of crap, just like he's doing right now, so. Except he dropped a bunch of big piles of crap. Okay. What else we got as far as boss mats go? A lot of steel. A lot of hearts. Let's go here. Yeah, it is a cool feature. I agree. Where you can have different armor specs based on your build and change between them, I think is cool. I mean, you could say what you want to about a lot of these live service games like Diablo IV, but the truth of the matter is, they really do add things to it to try to improve the game. I'm not, you know, they really do. Oh, Daylight, if you're here, did you see that the Suicide Squad game now, you download the patch for it and it has an offline mode, so it's no longer a strictly live service game. Well, yeah. They're taking it offline. Yeah, they're going to. It's done. They know it's done. Part of me should just load it up just to download all the things for it that they've included and then uninstall it, so I still have the patch. The hardest part about that game for me was trying to convince myself I liked it when it first came out. It's like, I like it, it's fine. And after, once I beat it and I saw the ending was like this multiversal thing, I was like, oh, this is crap. Oh wait, that was a 3-star. He dropped something 3-star. What is it? What is it? Is it leggings? It's 4-star leggings, but it's protection of the prime, and I can't use them. Crap on a cracker. Anytime, Mags. I'm always here for you. You know how to get a hold of me if you need me. That sounded bad. You know what I mean. Not that you ever need me, but you know how to get a hold of me.
You need steel work? Repairs?
Yeah, that's Not how it meant it to sound. Be careful going home, though, Mags. And she knows I don't mean anything by that. Okay, let's go down this way. Here we go! It's me, Mario. Da, 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 da. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I need... Oh. My girlfriend just got home. I can tell because my dog just went in there, or went into the kitchen to see her. It's early for her. Usually she's not home till 6:30, 7 o'clock. When she's in Chicago, which is where she was today. Okay, I don't know where the corpse is. We'll have to go back that way and try to find it. Where's our ravaged corpse? We gotta find it around here somewhere. I'm doing my Sam Elliott. Which, I need to mumble more for Sam Elliott and have the mustache. I'd go... That's a more accurate Sam Elliott impression. Have I lost my mind, or... Okay. I know I have the oranges for Florida, so let's go drop those off. There we go. Up here, maybe? There it is, right on the outskirts of the circle. Just right there. Wow. There we go. Cool. Alright. So we did that. Let's move up. Moving on up. Yep, spiders. Got another corpse to find. Hopefully this won't be as difficult. And that's not it. Nothing there. Over there. Oh, there it is, right there. Killing vampires too. I gotta come back and then we'll do the vampires. And here goes another crash. I crash a lot. That's like the 5th crash today, I think. And some days I don't crash at all. Okay. Da, 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 da.
It is done.
Garbage. All garbage. Okay. Here we go.
The forge is well done.
Yeah, that's right. We have 12 minutes left, so it doesn't really matter where we go. We're gonna... Huh? Let's go up here. Here we go. Better basement. So my understanding is that next week my girlfriend will be out of town for a couple of days, so that means bonus streams. Let everybody know about those when we get a little closer. Basically, when my girlfriend's not here, I don't watch a lot of TV because we like to watch a lot of the TV shows together. So that's how it works. Okay, up here. And here come more spiders. Yep. Are we getting another grotesque debitor? It looks like it. There we go. Let's go this way. Okay, go over here. And hope that event is active. And it is. Good. Now we gotta do waves. Okay. Now this will get us our oranges too. Two waves. See, these are goatmen. These aren't spiders, so they're not going down as easily as those spiders did when we did the 18 or whatever it was waves earlier. Still got 5. Well, that's good. They have death animations that some of them take a little while to die. And nothing will spawn till they're dead. Completely. Mostly dead. I saw the Daredevil trailer for the new Daredevil the other day, yesterday, and it looked really good. I'm not resubscribing to Disney for it, but I wouldn't mind seeing it. in the secret cow level, that's only in the second game, right? There's no secret cow level in this game, if I'm not mistaken. That's one of those urban myths, that there was a secret cow level in the first Diablo when there wasn't. And then they added it to the second one. I think that's right. Okay. Is that really? Okay, let's say, where are my Grim Favors? Give me my Grim Favors. Pretty sure there wasn't a cow level in 3. But I could be wrong. Who the hell knows? They could have whatever they wanted to in that game. The Ents. Take down the Ents. So, Trivia. Where are our Ents? We need Ents. This one's always a pain in the ass because they never really, the Ents, for some reason, are not as plentiful as they should be for having to wipe them out for a frickin' Grim Favor. Where are they? No Ents. And a goblin. We have killed a lot of goblins today. Now I mean, I'm deadly curious if there's something about there being goblins out there until the end of the season or something. Because we've killed a dozen or so goblins, and that doesn't seem like it should be that plentiful to me. Where are my Ents? Ah, screw it. Might not be worth the juice wasn't worth the squeeze. We got a couple of minutes before we gotta go. So tomorrow will be normal. I'll be here at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time and play till noon. And then I will be here at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time until 5 p.m., just like today. I have no changes other than that right now. There will be a couple of bonus streams next week, and I don't know about when or how or when it'll happen, but apparently they really liked me on the podcast yesterday, so maybe they were talking about inviting me back to do it again. So if that happens, then it'll obviously change my Wednesday schedule, but I'll let you guys know if that happens. And I need to find a link to that too and paste it so people will go watch it. Is it here? No, it's right there. Get that guy down. Okay, like that. Let's do these last couple, and then we'll cash in our Grim Favors, and we'll call it a day. This is an easy one to get. There are a lot of coastline bandits here. There we go. And I have enough oranges for Florida. So let's go take care of that too. Okay, wow, that was... Okay, we'll cash in our Grim Favors. And I do want to see if there's an announcement about goblins. That'll be on the login page. I haven't really paid attention to that, so here we go. Oh, crap.
Always back for
Just garbage. A lot of living steel. Keep building that stuff up. We'll go back tomorrow and do some more runs of that. Hell died. Okay, that's done. Claim all of your season rewards. Rewards will be ready to claim with the diamond icon. 4 days. Yeah, well, I got them all, don't I? Yeah. And the chapters, all of it. I get all of it. Doesn't say anything about increased goblins down there, so I guess it was just me. So, guys, we have gotten to the end of today's stream. I want to thank everybody for being here. Greatly appreciate it. Another fun day of streams, and it looks like we are, adding to our totals, and that's absolutely wonderful. So don't forget, tomorrow I'll be back at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, and we will play more Diablo 4. In the meantime, if you'd do me the honor and the favor of liking and following and subscribing to me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube, I would greatly appreciate that, as we are looking for growth, and we've been growing, and I want us to continue that. Rome wasn't built in a day, but doesn't mean I don't want to. If I can build Rome in a day, I will. But obviously I can't. But anyway, I'll see everybody tomorrow. I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you so much for being here, Please take care of yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you.